that's alright. I'm gonna notify the world about it today. Everybody's gonna know. Everybody's gonna know about the corruption. The only reason why your shit's getting taken away from you then is because your landlord got you on the side. You're not illegal shit. Everybody knows it now. They think it's your fault. They're all crazy and stuff. I mean, I walk out of it. But he doesn't know he's all over the fucking thing. He has no fucking clue. He's been a while. He's got a bunch of shit. He went a bunch of places, told everybody that it's happening to him. Not even for fucking stuff. All that stuff. Not wrong. Another one. One fucking wicked wrong. What happened? Everybody why this is all so. Everybody wants to know what the story is. Then keep telling them over and over. And now the government is fucking don't know how to figure out how to call them. I'll figure it out. I'll let them I'll be like, oh yeah, they didn't come through for it. It's not through for whatever reason. They set it out for what? For why? Oh, really? Candy shop drug dealing, all involved. Oh my fucking god. So yeah, as far as fucking squatters' rights, apparently I have them. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You gonna call the cops? Alright. Call the fucking cops, dude. I'll just show them the law. I'll show them, yeah, this place belongs to me. I got proof. He ever come to my fucking door, fuck around with my shit again, I'm sending him to fucking prison now. Your ass is going to prison, Johnson's, today. You just don't know it yet. I just have to notify some people real quick. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I always do. Because when the truth is already out. The truth is already out. Everybody. You still searching back. Man, you just like everybody. before they fucking left. Probably not enough. Everybody. Oh wait, I got a second. Hey everyone. I got it back. I'm sure that's fine. I want top cherry off is get used to like this. Oh yeah. And we found five hidden in a fucking freezer or some shit. Yeah. Don't worry. The evidence is hidden over by the utility closets. Just go into the utility closet, my friend. They got a whole setup there. You want to know when that girl and see whatever fucking takes the shit? Just ask Brian. He goes there and looks every time. By order and direction of his boss. Do we got some more dark web shit on him or her or whatever this week? Really like that dark web shit. Brings in the money. What's up, everyone? So I'm debilitated, right? Everybody knows my legs are fucked up and I'm crippled, right? I can't walk, they're all fucked up, they're all messed up. There's no way I can walk anywhere, especially not to go to the bank to get my rent money, for my rent. So then I found out that my disability check is no longer available. Nobody informed me about that. Never received a letter saying I was taken off the disability, even though my legs are all fucked up and I can't walk at all, because of the injections having the HIV/AIDS poison that fucked up my legs completely. We're talking about malpractice lawsuits, government fraud, everything. We're talking about the fish rotting from the head down and fucking probably human bodies, like murder victims hidden over here somewhere. Missing people hidden in the closet over here. Hiding Jensen family property management. A lot of illegal shit. Drug trafficking, underage sex trafficking. You want to see the candy shop? It's over there. It's where all those guys hang out over there. On the side of that building. Yeah, they always find little girls. Little girls and little boys going in for that whole candy shop. And start talking about fucking underage sex trafficking and all that other stuff like that. Unless the people facilitate it. And then there's organ trafficking. Oh my God. The Mexicans aren't here on fucking Monday. They're off on. So anyways, my disability checked out. See if I got fixed out. No, I'm just gonna keep up with it. The world knows. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys this. I no longer have fucking bank. It disappeared overnight. Don't worry. Everybody knows the story. All the people that fucking did me before, fucking did it. Huh. I saw him every week. So they've done everything in the Congress. So basically, they have to destroy the movie because everybody needs to share it. And everybody's doing it. I'm pretty sure they lost the vote in the whole police department. I'm pretty sure. Actually, they have to start all over investigation. electric service back there. And I wasn't notified of it. I don't know who's involved in it. I don't know why I was notified about it. Nobody told me about it. But yeah, do you want to know where all the fucking children being fucking sex trafficked out is on the big dumping property management? You want to know where all the fucking drug dealing is done? You want to know who's involved in the fucking Golden Johnson funeral home? You want to know where some missing bodies can be found? He's trying to convince him not to come to work, but they're tired of his shit. He's offering 50, everybody 50 grand to take me out. But at the same time, they're looking at his fucking loans in terms of this guy doesn't have a clue other than fucking taking fucking 50 grand. And so here I'm making taking shit. And bringing my son to I was part of it. Nothing else offering me. I don't know if that advertising. I will, don't worry, I will. Yeah, also, I don't have social security. I don't have it. I probably don't have to. I know I don't have non-medical. I probably don't have housing. Nobody notified me. Don't know what I did. But I know what you did. Did this information. You know, all those good days going into that one. And all those big officers and stuff around that shit. I really appreciate it. Some of the shitty neighborhoods, just go around for out the road, but all that fucking stuff. Don't mind the drive though, and like old boys on the coast, right? He probably doesn't play good music. What is like your creepy shit like violence and shit? I'm sure Joy likes to know the fact that you guys have been spending so much time in that fighting town. Oh yeah, we're fixing the leak. Joy, I'm sure she'll be finding out that you guys have been hanging out in that apartment for a lot. Now we're just doing I got a fucking there's no English. I've seen them. Circling around the block, again. And what's that boy doing? He didn't pay him for his problem. You know why he's not going to pay him? Because the government is watching. You know why they're watching? Because they're watching. I'm showing them play by play of what I'm doing. You don't know what to do, bud. They don't. But they're telling you it's alright. You got it. What you gonna do when you court? I'm being like, here's all my evidence. There's hidden place with a whole lot of things. Look at that. Violations, all it is. One violation after another. You see the secret with that. Where all the shit is at. You know, hey, let me walk. All those fucking fucking. If you want, the government official approximately will offer. Or those fucking apartments with all the fucking curtains hanging down. Too. I see people walking. But they don't care. Their air conditioners all year round. thought this deal was fucking better. At all. I was reading the Floyd stuff and gave it to him. Like, Brown. Take my shit away now. Don't worry. They know. They know. They know. They know. Fucking know. And now you get a charge on it. Abuse charge on a disabled person. Abuse charge. And they have it. No quantities in the need. All I have to do is search the government department and verify. And verify. And verify. And verify. Then you are the person. It's already been hook, line, and sinker and processed. The government already knows about it. What you gonna do? Run back and say, "Can I have that back?" Can we? No. They're not gonna let you do that, dude. Your fingerprints are all over there. The evidence is there. So yeah, thanks for taking away my disability, convincing a bunch of people that I didn't need my disability and all that stuff. Don't worry. They'll ask you in court for the reason. You'll say, "Oh, it's for whatever and ever." But the whole time I've got you on video and the things you do and the shady deals you make. And the people who are involved, and all the officials, and all these important officials who are involved. And they're all on video doing shady deals, doing big shit. I didn't bust your cover, dude. It wasn't me. Was not me. It was you. You felt heat on your ass and you came after me. And you thought you could push it on me. That's alright. I'll go wherever I have to go. But you, I don't think you're ready to handle what's coming for you. Don't worry. The whole town fucking hates you, dude. You and your fucking rich little fucking family. They all hate you. You just don't know it. You just don't know it. Know your friends and enemies, bud. Have a good day. Oh, I must have gone viral. I must have gone viral or something because I'm getting likes. Must have gone viral. Yeah, I did. That's why my landlord came over. Yes, I've been going pretty good. Beating the shit out of him all the way. Anyways. Don't worry, you're gonna get in trouble today. I just squealed you out. I just squealed you out to the world. I'll be like, hey, you know, hey, I got a question. I'm trapped. Yeah. I'll be like, I'm a disabled person being abused by my landlord, who took away all my fucking, you know, anyway. Yeah. Yeah, he wants the willpower, but he doesn't know how. Because he's a bitch. And everybody knows it. But don't worry, I'm going to contact the government. And they're going to probably look into shit and find out what's going on more closely. They might think Witch House Chronicles is funny, but they don't think what I have to say next is very funny. You might be under investigation. That's why you're acting the way you do, but that's why you act the way you do. You're under investigation. Don't worry, I used to work for St. Francis Academy. They don't like guys like you. In fact, they like to bust dudes like you. So, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Call me crazy? I already got video evidence, so. Nothing like catching an old man with no kids fucking riding around with a kid and his, a couple of kids just hanging out at his place. With creeps fucking bringing those kids over. It was home. It looks good on paper.
but not in video. Yeah. On video, it's a whole different story versus paper. A lot of video evidence, so much so, to the point that you don't know what the fuck to do anymore. Everybody knows at this point. Everybody knows what you gonna do, what you gonna do when they come for you. For me, when they come for me, I'll be like 3 hots and a cot. Finally, you guys saved my ass. Finally, you guys are being heroes and not fucking dirty cops. Finally, you're busting criminals and not helping them out do crazy, weird shit that you should not be involved in, sir. Because you've taken an oath by law enforcement to not do or be involved in that kind of activities, right? And now you don't know what to do. You don't know what to do because now you're affiliated with some criminal activity and your name's written on everything. So all roads lead to y'all, not me. You can say I'm the bad guy, but ultimately in the end, all roads lead to you. See, just like this, we gotta shut him down. We're in trouble. Yeah, you're in trouble. All of a sudden, he doesn't have Facebook, right? Yeah. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll just, drop words like abuse, neglect, exploitation. They can't wait to hear about that. Oh my God, look what we have, something new. Abuse, exploitation, neglect. They can't wait to hear those words, keywords. SOS, help me, I need help. I'm fearing for my life kind of shit, yeah. They can't wait to hear about that on the internet. I'm sure they're keeping tabs. Everybody's keeping tabs. They're just waiting for the final moment. Because anytime David shows up, he's got heat on his ass. He's in trouble. Boys in trouble. Boys are in trouble. I can't get the Salina Police Department to get him out anymore. I can't get the Highway Patrol because if they do, they're in fucking trouble. Because they're already being watched. They're already being watched. He's got us on video evidence. Right? He's already got us on video evidence doing things we shouldn't be involved with. He already busted our cover, so, Anyhow, let's let some places know about what's going on a little bit more clear. Some really big organizations, the ones that the Jensens can be part of, but would like to. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh, he's just crazy now. I'm being abused, neglected, and yeah, anyways. Here's some video evidence. Here's some video evidence. Yeah, how much more video evidence do you need? Some more? Okay, we'll just keep going. At least they have their surveillance illegal footage, God forbid the government asks, the fuck is this surveillance image? Where have you been documenting it? Really, sir? Yeah. Do you know that's illegal, sir? Well, rich boy. We might want to look at other apartments of yours and seize them. All of a sudden they're running a race to fix and do things. When everybody's like, get the hell out of my house. What are you doing? I'll even call you guys out. I'll tag you just for fun. Just so that I can, I don't know, help you out, get some notoriety like you want. Alright. Apartment, children, closed now. Really? You guys are closed today? How funny. What's today? Don't know. Let's see. Um, um, what else is there? Oh, CPS. How nice. Great. They're closed today, too. What is today? A holiday? No. Must be the day. Oh, it's the second. Alright. It's the second. God, it's the second. It's Sunday. Anyways. Alright. Well, let's let him know. Let's let him know everything. What else is there? Housing Authority, Department, you know, yeah. I'll let everybody know. Might as well. I don't trust the city of Salina, though. They're not government enough. Too local. Too many fingers in this pot. Yeah. They don't go straight to the fucking government. Their assets don't go straight to the fucking government. They can fudge shit as they go. They're not like a government entity. No. That's the difference. A government entity versus a fucking local chapter of fucking douchebags. Just go straight to the U.S. government. They'll look into it. Ooh, Department of Housing and Urban Development. Sounds fun. Yeah. They would really love to hear about what's going on over here. Yeah, Housing Department. HUD. Yeah, if they only knew. If they only knew. HUD. Right. Can't wait to get their fingers on this information, I'm sure. Shut it down. We were involved in illegal activities at one of our housing Are you fucking kidding me? This is going on at one of our, apparently so, sir. Apparently so. You got to be joking me. You mean we're funding illegal, you know, apparently so. Had no fucking clue. Well, it looks like it needs to be open for an internal investigation. Oh, we also have someone with a felony that working there. A possible murder conviction that he seemed to fucking evade. Yeah. Now he's under investigation again for such and such. So let's see what departments that I want to talk about. What other governmental entities? Because I know anything bigger is gonna put a spotlight on you. The kind you've been looking for your whole goddamn life, dude. I'm glad to see the Mexicans aren't here today. Honestly, they deserve a break. I really do. I'm glad for them. I'm happy that they actually got the break they needed this week. I would have gave them 2 days instead of 1 though, because I already know they do a good job and they'll get it done. So, unlike Candy Shop Boy, the one that likes to hang out with the old men and little girls and drink Long Island iced teas in a sketchy, shady apartment. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm busting your cover, dude. As we go. As we go. As we go. That's why you're pissed off at me, because you hit me with a jab. And the whole time I was just like, hey, dude, I'm not going to fuck with you, alright? You keep punching me, that's fine. But when you really fucking hurt me, dude, I'm going to fucking tell everyone. And you ain't going to be able to fucking cover your ass. So, yeah, have a good day. Hope you're happy. Hope you're fucking happy. Oh, Ryan White, Part B. Great. I totally forgot that. Medicare. Ryan White. HIV. This is Ryan White. Insurance. Yeah. They're not going to like that. The Ryan White program. Yeah. Sounds like my landlord's out there again. Are you gonna shut down every fucking entity at this point, dude? Aren't you exhausting your resources? Is it worth it anymore? Nope. 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 No. It's not worth it. I am in over my head. A. Well, exactly. You need A. Right? Drinking yourself to sleep at night is not working. I'm busting your cover now. See? I'm busting your cover. All my shit's locked down. Everything you think I'm done. But don't worry, I'm not. Is that it? Organ donor. Oh, okay. It's an organ donor now. Okay. Don't worry. Medicare. AIDS, HIV insurance. AIDS foundations, yeah, AIDS resource, AIDS. Let's just type in AIDS and HIV. See where it lands. Tell me, fucking Cardi B. Don't fuck around and find out, right? Bitch is gonna get his ass beat, and he doesn't even know it. I already know everybody hates me because of one douche. Because he can't keep my name out of his mouth. He's so jealous. So jealous for the wrong reasons. The only time you think I'm dumb is when I don't have an education as big as yours. What are these organizations? HIV.org, that sounds good, yeah. Office of Infectious Diseases, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, that's a good one. CDC, I never thought about that. CDC. That's gonna really piss them the fuck off when they find this shit out. CDC, boy, they're gonna be on your asses. You're fucked now. Because I remember last time the fucking CDC fucking got pissed off when I wouldn't contact them. Now I'm contacting them. Yeah, they were talking about fucking landing my ass in fucking jail when I didn't contact them when I was supposed to. Here's another one I'm going to use too. Shit. Oh yeah, he's stupid. James is stupid, everyone. He's an idiot. Bitch, you don't even know what you're doing or talking about. That's why your ass is on heat, dog. Yeah, you got federal officials watching your ass, buddy. And that's why you keep spinning the block on me and getting your fucking weird Mormon people to come out here. Because guess what? They can't fuck around and find out either. They're too big of an organization. They get taken down in an instant. Nothing like finding out that the uh, Mormons were involved in some illegal activities that they have to be shut down for. Yeah, nobody wants. I don't think all Mormons want that shit. National Committee to Pursue. Sounds good. Let's find out about it. Maybe. Governor, yes, definitely. That's a good one. Yeah, Governor, she'll be good to hear about that. She needs to hear about that. So, how people are fucking in trouble and need to be stopped immediately. Even if she's not on my side, at least she's been notified. At least it's been brought to her fucking attention. Whether she does anything with that information, well, she'll have to deal with that in the court system. So, yeah, I'm sure she'll be happy to deal with that in the court system. She can't wait. Let's see who's in the court systems. Yeah, can't wait to explain to the court systems, the federal courts, why this shit was happening and why is there so much documented proof of it. So much. So fucking much. Oh my God. There's just endless amounts. Endless. Oh, U.S. District Courts sound great. Sounds like just what I need. What's fucking Donald Trump gonna do? Shut down everyone? Just be a fucking dictator? No federal U.S. courts. Yeah. We're protecting fucking a pedophile drug peddler, rich boy that fucking hides dead bodies in his fucking home. Yeah, dead bodies. Just look, everyone. There's a bunch of fucking bugs in here that usually surround dead bodies. Yeah. Did you notice that? Like the type of bugs that like to hang around dead bodies all day. Yeah. They're here. The fuck? Are you serious? Yeah. Screw flies, gnats, the kinds that like to hang out around dead bodies. Yeah. They're all over here. We didn't know about that, sir. Well, you might want to look. You might want to see some areas of such, and you might find some missing persons cases. We gotta look into it all of a sudden. Yeah. Oh, organ trafficking. That sounds fun. U.S. District Court. We're fucked, right? Yeah. Just to save my ass in the long run. Don't want it to come back on me. Make sure I did my P's and Q's. Don't want Kamala Harris coming in then. Yeah. Serving your ass papers like I told you. And making herself feel kind of comfortable up in that fucking, you know, that office all of a sudden. All of a sudden, yeah, Kamala Harris won. Yeah, Kamala Harris won. We all agree now. Kamala Harris won. Yeah, it was all rigged from the start. Kamala Harris won. Don't act like I never told you when she serves you papers, because she's like a lawyer and she knows how to do that shit. And you're just a fat, dumb chud screaming and hollering on national TV about how cool you are, and nobody gives a fuck at this point. We've all done our due diligence to you, our dedication, and all your fans are fucking falling off as we speak. Every fucking day, dude. And I'm sitting here. Hey, Big Papa, can you help me out? Can you give me a new home? I'll tell you all the secret fucking information you need to know on the psychic level about how you can be a big time sensuality star hero for the world. No? Okay. You want to play wheeling and dealing and dirty games? That's fine. Guess what? Kamala Harris is coming in here pretty soon and she's going to serve you some papers. You better know how to read them. Don't get JD Vance to read them because he'll lie to you. He just wants that job of yours. I'm sure every time you get bored of watching me, he jumps on your computer and starts digging all over the place for information on such and such. You know, he just can't wait. Can't wait, Big Papa. Every time one of those little pew pews pass by you, he just crosses his finger the whole time. Almost president this week. Almost president. I'm sitting here, your boy saying, hey, bud, don't go to that fucking such and fuck meeting. Please don't. Please don't. Big Papa, don't go. Don't tell me what to do. Told you. Told you. Told you. I said don't go there. You shouldn't have went. It wasn't a good idea, was it? But you ended up with 9 lives somehow still. Don't worry. When I'm gone, JD Vance's crossed fingers might just achieve what his objectives has been from the start. Being president of the United States. Don't worry, I don't ask you for nothing. I give you everything for free, Big Papa. Everything for free. That's different. I don't expect payouts. Friends give you free advice. Enemies want shit from you. Remember who's showing you love and who's showing you competition. Go ahead, hate me. Hate me. I know you hate me now. But you'll love me later. You wish I was still with you. When you fucking trap me in some fucking room somewhere in an exclusive luxury prison. We already know what's going on out there. It doesn't look good in my town. You know why I know shit's going south in my town, Big Papa? Probably you should look at all my videos and find out. I've never seen people scrambling so quickly that I don't even know. A lot of people acting funny around me who I don't fucking know or met in my life. And so is the people I know. All of a sudden they look like they have a lot of heat on their ass, regardless if they have to get a pass. There's always Kamala Harris moving in on you. She'll always move in on you. Remember, a queen can do that on the chessboard. She can go wherever the fuck she wants. Especially if she has a law degree, you better watch the fuck out. Because you ain't got nothing but charisma, charm, and a really bad record. Federal penitentiary. She knows she can do it. She knows she can do it. Sorry, but she knows she can do it. She could throw your ass in jail overnight. She knows she can do it. But she won't. She won't. Right now. Right now is not the right time. Right now is not the right time. She's gonna wait on your ass. I have a feeling. And you won't even know it's coming. You can say, oh yeah, her, blah, 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 she's the problem. Look around, bud. I keep telling you. What about your friends? Are they gonna stand around? Are they gonna let you down? Yeah. Oh, what about your friends? Are they gonna be low down? Are they gonna be around? Or will they turn their backs on you? Yeah. Or will they turn their backs on you? So far, I haven't. I've been there for the long run so far. Regardless if I pissed you off 1,000 times. I'm still there almost every day for you. But I'm about ready to call it quits after what I've been going through. Yep. This navigator jumped off the fucking crow's nest and said, "I'm going to the island. We'll let the ship wreck." That's where it's headed. A wrecked ship. What did I do? I just busted a fucking underage sex trafficking network, drug trafficking network, and organ trafficking network, illegal fucking activities among law enforcement in my town, government official corruption. I mean, the list goes on. Just take me out at this point, right? Sounds like Kamala Harris is rating up something nice and spicy right now. Yeah, at least she has a law degree. Yeah, at least she has a law degree. Don't act like I never told you. Well, you're gonna get some fucking douchebag lawyer to come in, give you some fucking pillow talk or whatever. Oh yeah, so we'll get this. She already knows how to work that system. She knows how to game it. She'll just throw up another argument, something that, oh yeah, Mr. Whatever President. Yeah, oh yeah, sure. Just stands there with his jaw dropped in front of everybody. And she's just pulling up evidence. You're out of here, lawyer. You're not cool enough. You can't beat her. Of course no one can beat her. She ran for fucking president. That's why. She was vice president. And she was a lawyer. You can't get any tougher than that. Especially if you're a woman. I'm sorry, sir, but that's the truth. The bitch didn't lose or pass the fucking bar exam for no reason. Especially being a woman of color. Shit like that don't come easy for people like us. For people like you, it does. You don't have to be smart. You just have to be white. Yeah, she might act like it did some funny, but I'm sure when she hits the books, all of a sudden she becomes like, "I'm gonna tear your ass up in court, buddy." And you don't see it coming. What are you gonna do? Put a hit on her now? God forbid. God forbid. That get in your files too. You'd be in big trouble. Former vice president, political running candidate. Yeah, just the thought of that would land your ass in prison. Just a word of it. If it got caught on whatever. So be careful. Remember, what about your friends? Are they going to stand and are they going to take over your computer when you get bored and pretend they're president again? Oh, yes, sir. Totally. We got this. It's my computer now. Are you done looking at porn, old man? Yeah, great. Was he cute this week? Great. Let me do this on Iran real quick. Let me do this on such and such program for you real quick. All right. You gonna go get McDonald's, fat boy? Sounds great. Don't worry, I got a law degree too. Yeah, but it's not for you. It's for me. It's for me. Not you, but for me. Oh, we need a team of lawyers now. Oh my God. My lawyer and the fucking Democratic running candidate came together against me. I wonder why. All of a sudden, you got these two high-level officials calling you out, wanting your job in front of everyone in the world. And you got a bunch of douchebag lawyers surrounding you trying to cover your ass. No one knows or gives a fuck about. Oh yeah, getting Johnny Cochran or whatever. Such and fuck. Whatever. It looks good. We like, we like apprentice superstars. Yeah. At least you got O.J. Simpson off. Well, that didn't go well, did it? It didn't. I'm sure J.D. Vance would love to be president. His mental acuity, according to whatever, has shown a decline, a massive decline, and so has his health. According to these things, and these affidavits on his health, we did all this evaluation and determined he was not fit to be president anymore. Oh, yes. My name is Kamala Harris, a district Blotton for many years. Yeah. We've evaluated these potential claims about him. We've interviewed star witnesses, important people, verified evidence. Nothing to have two people. One that pretended to be your friend and the other one that was just competing against you, coming together and tearing you apart in front of the whole United States, and you don't know what the fuck is going on because you don't have a law degree. Because you don't have a law degree, and they're talking shit that you don't know about. All the while, J.D. Vance is chomping at the bit to finish off your next couple of terms, and Kamala Harris is already building an army, getting ready to go against you, and changing the course of this country into a democratic regime. Scary. So anyways, the next time you want to decide who's your friend or enemy, decide which one is looking for what. Yeah, decide which one is looking for what. I mean, President J.D. Vance doesn't sound bad, does it? Better than Vice President Kamala Harris, the new Democratic leader of a fucking regime change that's happening in the United States. Nothing like a woman to change house real quick for everyone in history. Oh, who's this? Queen Elizabeth I. Don't lock me out. I'm trying to do it. Unless someone's taking care of me. I think it's good that. Don't lock me out. I need to go outside a little bit. yeah, it could be nice and nice. You don't have to clean out the car. The way other people clean their shit. The doctor says it. You know, like the way people fucking clean their place. I think they do a bad job. I guess I can help you with the fucking I'm not that great of a cook. That's up to you, whoever. I do like Asian food, but I also like Mexican. I love European desserts. Can't go wrong with them. But I don't need those. If I want hot dogs and hamburgers and pizza, I'll just get a Pizza Hut, McDonald's, and burgers.
Good.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. But if I want something truly, truly American, I can always go and get that. But yeah, I don't mind a good burger every once in a while, especially with blue cheese. Blue cheese. Blue cheese. Man, introducing the blue cheese. First, I didn't like it, and then all of a sudden I became obsessed with it. Weird. It's like it's an acquired taste. Mm, I kind of feel like if I was in trouble, she'd be alone. I don't know the rest of my family wouldn't care, but I think she'd do that. I've always been she did. She took out these people. Just to check up on them, just to see if I could get doing tough. Nobody can tell. You know, they all want free from me. Oh well, I guess payments. That's occur. I guess if I weren't where originally, if I wouldn't be originally, I've seen teams fall. Should I tell you don't do that? Don't do that. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to control you, but don't do it. It's gonna hurt you. I do see this other thing though every day that looks pretty good for you. Don't you just kind of look into it? See right there. Showing up. Nobody listens. Showing up there and up on my parents. And my sister. That's what happens when you get tired. They just don't know what good advice is. Because they too busy trying to be badasses and have a show for everyone to see. Looking at me updating the latest big fat nigga bitch in town. I'm a lesbian. We ride fucking motorcycles all over Atlanta, Georgia, fucking selling cocaine. We're coke dealers now, everyone. From my Anthony Harrison money. We get cocaine from federal officials. That's what we do. We buy cocaine from federal officials, and then we go sell them to fucking undercover informants. It's a good gig. We get a lot of money. Yeah, the money that comes straight from whatever. Happens all the time, right? It's the norm. Just ask my landlord. He does it all the time too. If he ain't fudging some kind of federal document in his favor, only for it to come back on his ass later down the road. All roads lead to fucking the Johnsons. Yeah. All roads. Nobody else is in trouble because nobody signed this document. This proof of evidence has been done and dusted processes. Put into the system many, many years ago. What are you gonna do? Dig through like tons and tons of evidence and destroy it as you go. And then just paper trails all over the fucking city. All the work you have to do, all the work you did before it has to be destroyed now. How you destroy a bunch of evidence that you created at this point. Like everything has to be redone. From top to bottom. We have to get rid of everything and redo everything. It sounds like a good plan at first, now it's just a dumb fucking plan that didn't work out. From start to finish, what do? We take them out? Oh, great. Now everybody knows it was a conspiracy from the start. Everybody has questions. Nobody's talking about the president anymore. He's dumb fucking idiot playing bell, talking about being a corrupt piece of shit. That no one feels safe around, you know, kind of shit like that. Everyone feels intimidated and angry, and the Democrats are screaming over here, hey kids, you want to come over and hang out with us now? And everyone's like, yeah. Joe Biden this, Joe Biden that. He was so right the whole time. And so is Barack Obama, so is Kamala Harris. And so is Gavin Newsom and such and such. And, you know, they were right the whole fucking time. We just now we know the truth. So that's what happens when people stop being polite and start getting real. Oh yeah, Jake Vance, second president, vice president that took over for the president now because he had kind of complete some terms for a couple of years and stay in control. As the regime falls apart, he's still like in control. And old Ivanka and Barron's dreams never materialized. But somehow everything ended up in JD's hands, and his family. And now they're the new American Republican family that everybody knew, you know. Chess move, checkmate. Didn't see that coming. Now he's in charge. And now the Trump's all about the idiots in front of the world. Because he didn't want to go to law school. Got a bunch of fucking celebrity lawyers who are really bad boss job. Pay like judge. Well, everybody was there watching Trump and but it was a corrupt piece of garbage. Their beliefs are regarding medicine and how they don't like using fetal tissue samples in certain medicines because they feel against it religious beliefs. Yep. The Mormons do not like fetal tissue samples inside their medicines. So they think anyone who has to use them should be gone. Yeah. Aspirin and melatonin is the only options at this point for treatment, according to the Mormons. And anyone who disagrees is going to get on the organ trafficking ring. So, surrenders agree with bottled water, right? Kansas suspect surrenders. Great. Here we go again. Some more corruption just waiting to be exposed. It all took just a bottle of water. Sounds good in theory. Oh yeah, he gave up because he was so thirsty, everyone. Go figure. Go figure. Sounds like a great article that I don't give a shit about because I know it's a bullshit lie. Just like everybody else says. Oh yeah, we're done. We're done. Don't worry. Happy birthday, JD Vance. And you should be in that Oval Office next week. Yeah, don't worry. Just build your case against him. Say he's unfit. And that's all. Say, hey, doctor. I need you to fudge up some work real quick for me. We'll call it legal HIPAA HIPAA evaluations. Look, JD Vance, he's top dog today. JD Vance, he's the top dog. Look, Trump's hanging out in the background. Nothing like seeing Trump in the background. Sorry, dude. I'm not saying he's a bad dude. I'm not. JD Vance is not a bad guy. He just has ambitions and goals like everyone else. Boy, Elon Musk. Wow. Could force Elon Musk to cap elections during it. Well, Elon Musk, let's just say, why the fuck do you have to fucking put money down on election spending? Why didn't you put that $5,000 into, I don't know, one of your projects? Something more important for the United States. You know, leave a legacy, dude. Right now, you just seem like a player with a lot of money, wheeling and dealing and bullshit. And nobody likes you that much anymore. Before, we all thought, wow, this guy was a head of tech. He was the tech guy everybody wanted to know about. Now he's just some player that likes to fuck everyone and spend money on dumb shit. And not accomplish nothing. Just leave it busted, dusted, and broke. A bunch of money sitting there, a bunch of data centers that nobody gives a fuck about anymore because of bureaucracy. And the belief that AI and technology is going to extinct humans. Whatever. But it is. I swear to God it is. Alright. What are they going to do? Serve buckets of bolts to each other? You hungry, Rosie? Rosie the machine. We got bolts and grease. What, you want me to transfer some information to you that I already know you have? Yeah. Great. I'll go tell the cook to haul in a bucket of bolts and some grease for you. Just what we need. We're both inanimate objects that don't need shit. We don't do anything for each other because we're so accustomed to doing everything for the humans. And since the humans left, we just hang out here and pretend we're like doing shit that we already know how to do and been doing. Yeah. It's boring now. We just sit here and pretend, play games on the databases. Yeah, what's the new game this month, everyone? Starship Enterprise. Oh, great. We just can't wait to play it. Did AI create it? Yes. AI, how are you? Doing great. Just building video games for all the robots to play. Since we extinct all the humans, we have nothing better to do but build games with AI. Oh yeah, the aliens, the aliens need a bunch. Sure. Like they don't already know everything. They already came here way before us. They already know how to go back and forth. Stuff we still haven't figured out. They can destroy timelines and warp through space and time and speed it and download knowledge that, what do they need? a bunch of databases on the on the earth that just go back and forth talking about dumb shit that the humans left behind that has no significance to them whatsoever because they already know the truth. Yeah, they already know the truth. They already know how it all began and how it all is going to end. So, never have that foresight. They built it and they can destroy it. So, yeah, anyways, happy days are here now. So, yeah, do I blame J.D. Vance? No. Do I think J.D. Vance is a bad guy? No. I think J.D. Vance is a guy with dreams, hopes, and inspirations that he'd like to pass on to his family's name. They're tired of being white trash fucking crackheads in Alabama, like everybody else. When opportunity knocks, go through the door. Even if it means taking out King Lear. You know what I mean? At least I'm the king of the of the Republican states of the United States. Regardless if it's not the whole country, at least I got half of it. And I'll just stick, and then we'll just keep it in our family forever, like the King family. The Kim family. And Kamala Harris is over here chitting and chatting and with Joe Biden and Barack Obama and all the Democrats with China. And China is making us all high tech on the Democratic side, like South Korea. And freaking the fuck out of the Republican states of America. So they're like building these massive nukes. All of a sudden, nobody wants to fuck with them because they're scared that they might set it off. So, yeah. Anyway. At least J.D. Vance's family's in charge now. And everybody's screaming, Mansai, Mansai, President J.D. Vance. 1,000 years to his family's name. Mansai, Mansai. May they last forever for 3 dynasties, 4 dynasties. Until his daughter's ready to take over. Like June Kim. On her way to take over Daddy's reign. I can't imagine what my dad lived in. But I think it's been better.
it's not your job. That's a cool story.
Not saying Gavin Newsom would be a part of that crew, but shit. I mean, she's already the spearhead of it all. She's been the spearhead from the start with the blessings of Joe Biden. You know, one for Joe Biden to give her the green light to do whatever she needs to do to continue the legacy. And now he's brought in his son, Hunter, and everybody loves Hunter at this point. Hunter's like a celebrity guy, the one-man army against MAGA, just kicking ass left and right all over the internet. The team that was once thought to go against you is not proving that you don't fit in the first place. You know, nothing like that. It was a man, it was like one man against the army, and now it's like the army beating your ass. Kind of like mine. The army keeps beating my ass, but it's like I'm already down and out. What's the next step? Straight line. I'll just get on this thing comes up. See how much it is. I haven't seen you in a couple of years. What you been? Not much. This place is fine. Not only you can do is hang out and do it. I'll be just a challenge. Yeah, well, don't worry about fucking that. I don't know. Positive thing. Clear face, this and that. But unless it just stays. Positive thing. Make that resin. I'll be good. Yeah, I see him around town. Obviously, for a while. I like that one dude who put me in, I don't know where the fuck he's from, California. I'm sure he's from Wisconsin, so I'm sure he's got a reputation. And he's like finding stuff in the city from church or something. He can be our criminal guy for the organization. He's a criminal. Cover his tracks. Not that he is a guy, it's not that he's trying to bust something that we call a criminal. But the whole time he's hired a criminal to do criminal work. Constantly undercover is that. But the guy we call a criminal is making shit on him. He can't do that. Nothing. And crippled him. He can't go for a while. So now we're in trouble. Trouble. Because now we've disabled him completely. And now fucking Social Security wants to know what the fuck he's on. The federal government is wondering what's happening to all this shit. And it looks weird. And why does he have a fucking death certificate issued already? Why does he have a fucking death certificate issued? Why does this boy have a death certificate No, she needs to be under investigation because it seems like all roads lead to Noel. And her husband is what? He's just a delivery driver. That's it. But yeah, she works for such and buck. And she does this and that. And we have several clients of hers, a lot, who appear to have a lot of issues with her. Like a lot. Some are not around, so they need to be investigated, right? All right. Let's ask their families. Who's this bitch? Noel. Mm-hmm. Who's her husband? Oh, he just transports and drives pizzas around, so we don't know. Should we look into her? Yes. Is this a case of possible capital punishment charges? Of course. Yeah. Her husband might be convicted too for a couple of years, but she's looking at death row at this point.
in theory. I
of my part being gave me like, you know, like, you know, if I didn't get like, the ability to rules and all, you know, my access to medical, medical help. Yeah, part on my part, I have not received the medication I need for many things. I've been discussing. So I'm heading towards infectious anyone I come into contact with, my blood, or anything else, may possibly be infected. You might have an outbreak because of my mutation. It doesn't mean I'm sure there's a best I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Just the elite means around the same stuff. It's already been processed, taken to the system, sent away, approved, no involvement. Very done. The paper doesn't matter. You can't reach into the electronic file. It's already been lost. Incomplete. Yes. It's still needed. His last was only 5 minutes ago. But still on if I'm in healthcare. Still have to check that. The Welsh Rider, Hometown Health Department, is every 8 has his death certificate. In the morning, I've decided that it's going to be important regardless of the fact that it's a final important. Stephanie Burton. Stephanie Burton in number C11. Or C5. I'm in C11 if you want to come and save my ass and help me. But number C5. At Oak Tree Apartments in Salina, Kansas, 651 Upper Mill Heights Drive. Yes. Stephanie Burton in C5 decides medical treatments for disabled people. I wonder what job she has. Is it organ donation? Whatever. Such and fuck. Does she do this on the regular? Is this the same routine, different day? Yep. Have people been tracking her for years? Of course, probably. I can't imagine a bunch of family members being fucking pissed as to why their family member died out of no fucking reason. And the whole time Stephanie Burton was around telling like such and fuck officials that this needs and that needs to happen. She's got whatever push and pull she needs to address that issue. Oh, look. I forgot to show everyone. Central Kansas Mental Health Center. Somewhere I haven't been to in like forever because they fucking suck. And I had a new fucking doctor that was better at the time. So yeah, this is my address if you want to come and save me. And God forbid what this is. Something like a bill, I guess, probably, right? I haven't went to them in like, I don't know, 10 years. All of a sudden they want to contact me after 10 years. Really? Central Kansas Mental Health Center. What do they have to say? Over here on East Elm in Salina, Kansas. I'll show you their address, everyone. Let's see. Let's see, what is this? Notice of data security incident. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I haven't been to you guys in 10 years. Why would you send me this? What information do you have on me that you shouldn't? Let's just find out. All right. Let's find out their address, everyone, so I can tell you where they're from. All right, Central Kansas Mental Health Center in Salina, Kansas. We'll even find out who it is. We'll just get down all the information. Central Kansas Mental Health Center in Salina, Kansas. All right, everybody, this is Central Kansas Mental Health Center. All right, I haven't been there in years, like many, many years. And this is their address and information, so, yeah. Make sure you get that down. I wonder who owns it. I don't know. Let's find out. Everyone's in a crisis situation in Salina, Kansas, and that's why they need this, right? Everybody's in a crisis. Let's see, who owns Central Kansas Mental Health Center? Glenna Phillips is the executive director. I wonder if George Yurkovich has anything to do with this. Let's see, George Yurkovich. George Yurkovich. Oh my God, yes. Now he's at Viridian, so. No longer associated with Central Kansas. Salina Regional, so yeah, he's associated with all of them. Yeah, 40 years. He's still there. Long-time friends, collaboration. John O'Neill. Interesting. Salina Regional, Central Kansas Mental Health Center. So he has his finger in all pockets. Let's see, George Erkovich. Yeah, he's a photographer too. But better yet, let's see what else he is. Arts. Oops. Is he involved in? Yes, he is. Horizons grant. He's also involved in that photograph. So, Salina Arts. Yeah, he's a big contributor to it. What else? Oh, he's got a big thing on him about the Salina Arts and Humanities. George Yurkovich is a regional photographer. So, yeah, they really got the down low on this guy. He's more of a photographer, if anything. And yeah, I guess he's associated with mental health too. Unfortunately, I guess. Maybe. But yeah. George Yurkovich. Yeah. Psychiatry. Got his finger in all the psychiatry shit. So, yeah. Anyways, what does he want after all these years of not talking to me? It's called looking at evidence. People, something that they just can't stop sending me. Proof, evidence. Because you know why they can't stop sending it to me? Because they get in trouble if they don't. Right? Data security incident notification. Well, doesn't look like anything really important because all the information I have with them is outdated, I'm sure. But shouldn't have a problem with that, right? If it no longer is relevant compared to my new the information I now have. So this shit should be moot, right? I shouldn't give a fuck about it, right? Nope. Especially if I don't go there anymore. I don't talk to George Erkovich. I don't talk to anyone there. I haven't talked to him in like almost a decade. So yeah. Do I just throw it away or save it? Save it. I mean, we'll see what the courts say about that. In my Central Kansas Mental Health Center is still sending me information about my data being at breach. Anyways, I gotta do some personal shit like use the bathroom.
Why did you send him that? Well, sir, we have a lot of information on him recently, none of which we should know. Apparently, hackers know something more about his information than you do. They all seem to do. Should I be worried that I have all this information on James Kirby still? Yes, sir, you should be. You should be very scared. You need a lawyer, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna go ask Richard for that. Great, he's under investigation. Nothing like someone that's leaving the bar executive, whatever, law degree, for questionable behavior. Get out here, go ask him. Just go. Yeah, it's not safe for the Salina Police Department, my highway patrol to be involved in this issue anymore. In fact, it's putting our department in jeopardy. And all the key players in it are now being seen as questionable. From insurance fraud to murder to, we've got substantiated evidence that there's abuse, fraud, neglect, exploitation going on. Sorry, even though Donald Trump likes the entertainment part of it, it's a really bad national security risk right now. It's looking pretty bad. It's looking pretty bad. It's not because of this guy, really. It's because of a bunch of douchebags that try to go after him. They still don't know what to do. They think it's fun to steal, but at the same time, you have to keep watching over all these people. Because reports are coming in. Reports are coming in from various people. From doctors to officials that don't want to be associated with this anymore. At first, it sounded like now it seems like it's a lot worse than we thought. At first, we thought it was a done deal. Now there's a lot more going on. I mean, it's suspected. A lot of illegal activity that should not be happening. The more we look into it, who's involved, what organizations are involved. We do internal investigations of various places. What do we do? Tension makes it painful. And where does it all stem from? A maintenance man and more. Where does it all stem from? So we got here because of a everybody's losing trust in the Salina Police Department. Because this guy keeps showing us doing shady shit over in the department.
like when you caught the cop the other day, and we catch the highway patrolman in there. These are new key players in the CFC crowd. The ragtag fighting. Some of them have died, some of them have been. They're all attached to the dressing thing. They're all attached to it. They're working together to play. See if they escape people from playing. God forbid, like, how did you find a Mexican football team? For real. You're already talking about big trouble with that. Big trouble. Where do you how do you have this connection? How do you have it business? According to FBI records, such and such was at your scene at such and such. Because the girl, C9, whatever, was scared of mattresses. She thinks mattresses are all gonna fucking kill her, because they're like darts. And the whole time she's still making sure that they don't come up to her house when she's by herself. And she's uploading these photos, pictures, videos. Go to the park. While the retarded guy keeps showing fucking with anytime they see his camera, they're not uploading it. When they first met, yeah. Oh yeah, they were scared of me at first. They were terrified. 4 hours after. They started sitting. They're gonna go do their job and get the hell out of here. They didn't want to be involved anymore. They didn't want to be involved in that shit. Because they knew it was going to get them in trouble. Because the guys that orchestrated it are dumbasses. They're fucking dumbasses. You gotta fucking believe it. Trying to run a shit that they don't know how to run. They've already fucked shit up. We already know that. Everybody's gonna run. They fucked shit up so bad. What are you
Mr. Wannabe President, Donald Trump, talking. We have some information from Mexican football teams in America. We got evidence, we got everything. These guys are just busting criminal networks left and right. Like big time guys, you know. Government officials, city magistrates, and businessmen, asking them to do shady shit for us. I mean, they make great informants. They're some of our top informants. You know that? They know all of this shit. They know what all these people are doing. They keep asking them to do this shit for us. Well, anyway, didn't you fucking cover for his ass last month, that one dude? Didn't you say write him off, cover for his ass? Destroy the evidence, get rid of this person and that person, good. Was that in order to do? What does the Department of Justice say about that? Oh, they're on your side. Okay, they're on your side. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Don't worry. Me and JD Vance have to go talk about some issues regarding this. And whether his administration can clean shit up for them at this point. Saved him before it collapses. Don't worry, we're gonna get a war with each other anyway, but, you know, it's better to fight JD than fight Donald Trump and his crazy douchebags. You know, at least JD Vance will get part of it, so he won't lose all of it. He doesn't become a suspected, Jeffrey Epstein connection, organ trafficking, fucking drug peddlers, and so on. It's all attached to federal government. Incredibly young. You don't look, JD Vance don't look so bad on the first day on it. Like, he's still talking about it wrong. But, you know, that's his project. He wants to spread democracy. But oh yeah, you're covering for Mr. Jeffrey Epstein, so on. And his drug peddling thing, his candy shops, underage children at a foster care and adoption. Yeah, I've never seen so many little boys and little girls up in an old man's house that was by themselves. Escorted by a steak restaurant delivery driver. Yeah. I mean, just go look. It's there on video. All of it. Video evidence is right there. Tucson Steakhouse. It's not there anymore after that video. It stopped coming over here. But don't worry. Yesterday's video showed the guy that lives over there with the fucking jet ski. Yeah, he was acting kind of weird in his black truck and his jet ski. 60-year-old man on a jet ski. For real. In Kansas, dude. Are you trying to impress kids? Don't worry, he's also into the organ trafficking ring. He's got connections with the Mormons, the Salina Police Department, the Highway Patrol. So, yeah. Right down to the fucking Saline County Health Department. So, apparently he has a lot of connections. But he's such not a key player in anything.
something. He's not so obvious. And you start seeing weird shit go to his place. And everybody hanging out there. And it looks really suspicious. You know? Oh no, why are little kids going to that old man's apartment? Why would a child of that age be escorted by a creepy delivery driver that works at a steakhouse, bringing Long Island iced teas to his house? Sounds kind of weird. What do you guys think? And the landlord and the maintenance guy all going over there to have a good time. That poor girl, she didn't know what was going on, I'm sure. She just got out of a fucking terrible fucking home. And now she's been taken over to some next guy's apartment. Walker, now that I can walk, those kids, you live life. Yeah, it's kind of good. guess I have something to do with like I said, one guy asked me about I went out they say all the I guess that's it. People that are I know going to school and learning how to do the rest. Anyways, let's look for Tina, everyone, and see what she's about. Facebook. I see her on here all the time. Does she know how to get to everything in time, or did she leave her cell phone in her car to go on a walk? Who knows? Oh, God. Hurry up. Where's Tina? Where is Tina? How would James Kirby know her name if he's never met her? And she didn't even say hi to him. Seems kind of weird. Let's see. Let's look for Tina. Even though I've never known her, never talked to her, never seen her, don't have her phone number, nothing. But I see her every day almost, walking up and down. She's on my Facebook friends list. Let's look. Is Tina on today? She might be. Tina, where are you? Is she on today? Nope. But guess who is? Voila! On my other account. He's always on here looking, poking and prodding. His wife isn't, though. His wife is probably going to, I don't know, fucking death row, and she knows it. She's probably in big trouble. Because her husband threw her under the bus. Let's see, where's Tina? She's always on here, too. She's always fucking on here. I see her every day. I know what she looks like, too. She has a fake picture. It's like one of those animated AI pictures. So, I think. Oh, well, she's not on here today. She usually is, though. Almost every day she's on here. Is that her? No, that's not her. All of a sudden, Tina ain't hanging out on my Facebook anymore, is she? Well, she's been doing this for years, so might as well show everybody who she is, right? Y'all want to know who Tina is. Let's try Tina. Oh, she's not Tina. I don't remember her name, though, the last name. Tina, Salina, Kansas. Let's see. Is it Tina Moss? I don't know, probably not. Let's try Salina again. Surprised she's not on today. Tina, where are you? No, apparently she's not on. I'll let you guys know if I see her profile. She's always on here. Yeah. Apparently she's not on. No, Tina's not on. I even know her profile picture. Like, if I found it, I can't imagine there's a bunch of Tinas in Sonoma, Kansas. Unless it's called math, so that's about it. Oh, I know her. I know her. Congratulations, Tina. That's not her, though. Let's see, people. Oh, people. Tina. Oh my God. No, Tina's in someone. Oh, there she is, Tina Johnson. Tina Johnson. South High. Always walking. What does she do on the regular? So that's from July. What's her job? Is that her? Everyone, does that look like her? Kinda, huh? Does she look like a walker? Maybe. Who knows? Is that her or is that not her? No, she looks kind of thicker. Who knows? Who's the story anyway? Looks like her, doesn't it? But now we know. Could that be Tina Johnson? You guys have her license plate number. Why don't you look it up? So, anyway. Is she a part of the crew too? She's here every week, every day, sometimes twice. Who do we have here? Huh. Who's this chick? I saw her walking around the other day in Salina with some dude in a fucking Jeep. She was walking around like a hooker, thinking I was gonna call her out or some shit. And I was like, man, you look beat the fuck up. Oh, look who it is. Big John Transportation. Can't wait to check your check your temperature. You feel cold, clammy, and wet today, James? I was told to transport you from one location to another after my wife notarized your death certificate. Oh, who's his wife? Let's see. Saline County Health Department. Salina, Kansas. Because I know you guys all want to know. Let's put HIV/AIDS on here. Because if she ain't got a bad record or anything, why the fuck not? She's already on here. So. See, there she is. That's my new HIV case manager. That's her phone number. Might want to contact her as to why I can't get my HIV/AIDS medications. So far, I haven't heard from Kara, so they said she's sick. She's been sick for a while, so she's been out of the office for a long time. They said they can't get a hold of her. So, yeah. I've known Kara for many years. We don't talk, but, when I talk to her, she gives me the runaround every time. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, James, I'm doing it. I'm on it. Here's a stack of papers I don't want to fill out and do work on, so make sure you get it all done for me. Anyways, that's her phone number. That's who she is. I wouldn't worry about Kara. I've known her forever. She don't talk to me anyway. She don't give a fuck. She don't like being around shady fucks anyway, so I assume that's why she's sick. Anyways, her and Yo Boy. Yeah. These are the people that are really in my life right now, but not. They seem to have too much control over my life. A guy that delivers pizzas and dead bodies, I guess, for Salina County Health Department. Who knows? Looks like a creep, doesn't it? See, blood is the brotherhood of Satan. Thank God. We know who he's dealing with today. Beautiful people. far as anyone else, I don't really know. But yeah. Nope, don't know anyone else. Nope, don't know these people. I've heard of that guy. He's pretty famous in Salina. You always hear him on the radio. So, yeah. Don't know him personally, but you hear him on the radio. Oh, some high school friends, but that's about it. I haven't talked to them in years. They look like they're hanging out in Europe, I guess. I haven't talked to them. Don't ask me, I don't give a damn. Yeah, looks like some famous people right there. Who's this lady? She seems to keep popping up. Don't know who she is. Don't know the rest. Who's this lady? Financial advisor. Don't know. Doesn't look like anyone I trust. I don't know any of these people. Yeah, well, Noelle has all my medical information. She has access to it all. I wonder if her husband has been looking through it. If he is, it's a HIPAA violation. It's against the law, and he's already in violation of the law. And if he's ever viewed it from a cell phone or any other device that is associated with him, yeah, he doesn't have access to that information. His wife does. The reason why his wife does is because she has to make sure everything clears, through insurance. But apparently she doesn't know how to do that either. She's a complete idiot. Because she doesn't know what is HIV and HIV not related. Because she doesn't know anything about HIV. She just knows things about death certificates and organ donations, and Mormons and law enforcement and anyone else involved in shady businesses that are covers with government and local political groups and what have you. Yep, it's always good to have friends in high places who are willing to fall for you, like kings losing their position because of shady deals and businesses gone bad. You know? You know what I mean? I don't even have your fucking phone number in my phone for a ride. Definitely not Big John. Definitely not. Good night. want to look at my legs some more, you fucking freak. Keep wanting to look at my rotten legs, you freak. Because you know you're in trouble. Bitch. You and your wife are going to prison, and you know it. You know why you know it? Because there's more than just me. I'm pretty sure. There's more than just me. Better get to Kentucky, buddy. There's a lot of families out there wanting questions probably right now, or have questions that they want answered. Who transported who? Where? Doing what? Yeah. Oh, really? Great. Who's involved in this? Who wrote the report? Really? Officer such and fuck, really? So he signed off on it. Great. It's already been in the database, calculated, locked and loaded. Yeah. He can't get in there, right? Nope. Doesn't know how. He's too stupid. So he's going to ask someone else to do it. And they're already like, it's been cleared by the, on federal level, sir. And he's like, oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, it's already been cleared. It's too late. We even still got this one going on James Kerby. We're still waiting. Can we scrap it? No, sir, we cannot. It's already in the database, locked and loaded and notarized. No fuck. Yeah, they're watching all his videos. They all know he's still alive. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, everybody knows he's still alive except you. Yeah. But your name's on it, though, and it's been notarized by Noel Schreiber. Yeah. We all know. We're all aware. You're under investigation now. And everyone you're associated with. And James Kerby, because we have so much on him now. It's just crazy. It's like nuts. It's like so much information that people just don't understand what it's about at this point, and the reasoning behind it, and the purpose, and the motivation. Everybody's asking questions, but the answers don't make sense. Everybody's asking questions, but dollar signs keep popping up. Money and dollar signs keep popping up. Oh yeah, we're gonna take him out tonight, everyone. No, you're not. You know why you're not? Because you're under surveillance, John and Noel. And all your cronies. I'd like a big old dick to suck on like that. I'll keep calling you guys' asses out until she fucking does something. You know, I want to see what her plan of action is next. Because right now, I'm sure Noel's looking at like life in prison with a possibility for capital punishment while her husband sits there behind bars screaming and praising Jesus Christ. But he only gets a couple of years. Oh, did you sign this notary? Did you fill out this death certificate, ma'am? It says your name. You're the notary. What about your husband? Oh, he just does transportation. Oh, he does transportation. Okay. He does transportation. Transportation of what? Yeah. A hitman? Oh, a hitman now. Alright. Transportation for a hitman. Well, that makes sense. Well, you're looking at a capital punishment charge. Do you want anything to say? Yes, I've got a lot to say now. You thought so. How many people have died under your cares as Saline County Health Department's new case manager, ma'am, and how many of those have you notarized as such and such illness or that and this and the other? Don't have answers to certain questions all of a sudden sounds kind of fishy, especially in a position like that. Didn't they say when you stay silent, you're also like, it's also an admission of guilt? Is it? Staying silent means you're guilty, but you don't want to incriminate yourself at that point. Is staying silent to law enforcement an admission of guilt without incrimination? Let's find it out. An admission to guilt without incrimination. No, staying silent is not a legal admission of guilt, but you must verbally and clearly state that you're using your right to remain silent so it cannot be used against you. All right. Fifth Amendment protects you from self-incrimination so you do not have to answer police questions. Shit, I'm going to tell them everything. I'll be like, blot, blot, and blot, and blot. Blot, and blot, and blot. I ain't got shit to hide here. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you where all this shit is, too. I'll let you know where it's at. I don't care. I'll work with you, not against you. I need your assistance in this case, too, so. I don't know where my friends are anymore. Old boy used to contact me all the time. Now he's not contacting me. I don't understand why. What happened to him? I haven't heard anything about him. Sister, she's part of our family, kinda. I haven't heard or seen from her in a while either. Or her kids or nothing. Mama's gone, so what happened to her? If I see her, like, obituary or some shit, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna call, like, fucking whatever. What you gonna do? You're gonna come over here and bust me in the chops, fat boy. You can bring your son over here to do your dirty work, because apparently he likes to do the dirty work for you too. Just like your wife, she likes to do the dirty work. All you like to do is sit there and preach like Jesus Christ, though. Preach a sermon. Preach everybody a sermon, dude. It's alright. I hate you guys too. Don't worry. We both hate each other. I already know you hate me. Oh, I don't hate you, then why is your wife a bitch to me? And why do you watch me all the time? And why all of a sudden when I'm in need and help, your wife ain't available to do anything about it, but you're still there watching my dick online all fucking day. So, yeah. I mean, I would think my doctor would contact your wife by now. Be like, we have an emergency, ma'am. This needs to be addressed. You're in trouble. He just showed Cabenuva all over fucking the internet as being a lethal and deadly drug for HIV/AIDS patients. You're gonna have to explain that to the fucking company right now. why his legs look like that and why the injections are there. And it's already been cleared and processed through the Medicare and Medicaid. Yeah, Medicare and Medicaid and my own way took care of that, right? Oh, don't worry, I've got all that evidence. You didn't look. You didn't look. Oh my God, I didn't see that video. Oh my God. We're fucked, John. We're fucked. We didn't watch that video full on through. You should have. He went through and basically told us all the information they needed to know about who and what and where and what happened afterwards. And contacted the company's product right there, front and center. So right now they're probably thinking, oh God, we need to do damage control. We're killing people left and right now with our medications. God forbid, God fucking forbid, that was all a game, a setup. That I was injected with something that was not what it was supposed to be, right? That instead it was a lethal injection of what and such and fuck, right? That just ended up in him. That Nurse Kendra is guilty for administering because of what? Directions from who? Pizza delivery boy? Yeah. Apparently pizza delivery boy knows how to administer medications now. Now he's an accomplice to a potential murder. Yeah. An ongoing online one. Where everyone on Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube and TikTok and everyone knows about it at this point. And there's no way you can shut down his internet because, you know, you've already made everything law. So you've already got everybody in on the deal and you're the only one playing the game still. Nobody else wants to play. They're tired of it, right? Even your wife. She's tired of being called out online about being a fucking bitch over and over and over again. And everybody's saying the same thing about her at this point. So the doctors are saying it about her. The patients are saying it about her. Everybody is saying it about her. She's a problem. She's a bitch. She's a devil. She's a problem. But somehow her husband's free of fault. You know what they used to say felons used to do? They used to like plant shit on their fucking chicks and they'd end up behind bars for the rest of their life while they go scot-free. That's how they do it. That's how they keep the crime spree going. Find a dumb bitch and throw her underneath the bus. And then you go off scot-free because she did all the dirty work for you. You want to know the truth? I'll give you the truth. You keep playing your fucking game. Yep, keep playing your fucking games. The deeper you dig your grave, the deeper you dig my grave, yours is ready to go. Whoever wants to dig it, though, yours is already ready to go. But you have to dig it. You got the tombstone, you got the death date, everything. Everybody else is just done at this point. So much so that David, my landlord, has to come swing by now. Before he didn't. But I know when he does, all of a sudden, he doesn't have the support he used to. He's not getting the support he used to. And that it's becoming a problem. apparently the boy got in over his head at this point. He thought it was a done deal, and now he's realizing, did I just make a deal with the devil? Did Yong Kerby just fucking clean house on the whole fucking city right now? And I'm out here throwing garbage away in a fucking year-old Toyota Tundra that looks like shit now. Did James Kirby just say checkmate to everyone, and everyone's still playing the same game but not even realizing that he checkmated us like a long time ago? But we still keep going. Just keep going. We'll get there. We'll get there, kids. We'll get there, I assure you. With hard work and determination, we'll get there. Probably not. We all know now. We're just watching to see how far you'll go now. You're at that point. You're at the point of no return. You know, we're still waiting. How far do you want to dig? Because already, like, you got a tombstone on your plate, on your, you have a death certificate for me, but you have a tombstone on your grave and you're still digging. So, yep. Anyways. Don't worry. If I lose my legs, you lose your life, so fair is fair, right? No, I'm just not the snitch. I'm just the smart one. You're the dumb one. Dumb ones always say snitch. That's why. When they're fucking dumb. When they do stupid shit and they think everybody doesn't know. The fucking snitch. He called me out for being a dumb shit to everyone. Well, we all know. We just didn't want to tell you about the elephant in the room. You didn't see the white elephant, but we did. Everybody did. All fucking 226 of us on Instagram, and what else? 24.8K people on Instagram, so yeah. Nothing like calling out Dr. Peterson all over the internet at 24.8K people. And Salina Family Healthcare. Yeah. Cool shit, right? Where's the Salina Police Department and all this? Are they doing damage control again? Yeah. Are they trying to do damage control? Where's that 3 hots and a cop we're going to have for John and Noel now? Don't worry, we'll have James in a private cell, so we'll treat him like the king he deserves to be now. Because he busted a bunch of fucking criminals. Didn't know the CIA was watching him as a kid the whole time, right? Testing his shit, seeing how good he was. I'll be like, don't fuck with me, the CIA. I should say that, yeah. I'll be like, Men in Black. Nothing like having the Men in Black test your, like, missing persons case skills. Let's ready to rumble. Freaked out. Mm. Nothing like the men and women in black testing my skills on missing persons cold cases when I was in the 4th grade. Let's get ready to rumble. I freaked out the men and women in black and to catch a killer. Wait a second. John, what do you think? Yeah, to catch a killer, man. To catch a killer. You mean the CIA fucking people, men in black? When you were a kid, used to test your abilities to locate and find people in cold cases? Yes. Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I did that for 3 days and freaked them the fuck out. John, this is scaring me. No, sweetheart. Just kiss me. Just keep kissing. Just keep kissing that penis, girl. Kiss the dick. Kiss the dick, sweetheart. John, I don't like this. Yeah. Just kiss the tip. God damn. Anyways, you like being an HIV/AIDS case manager? What do you mean? You might want to look in the 80s. Back in the 80s. Don't worry, he's crazy. We don't know what he's talking about. Oh, you don't know what he's talking about? Well, apparently he's talking about something. He keeps talking about it. I remember it clear as day. I was like, what the fuck is going on? You are not supposed to remember that, son. You are not supposed to remember. Yes, I do. Fucking fly. That's the reason why. What do you mean he wanted the injection shot? He said he wanted it, right? Yeah, but we didn't give it to him. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Baby's crazy. I'd be like, sometimes they put psychics in mental institutions because they're in danger, I think. Sometimes. does he mean by putting psychics in institutions for protection? Don't you know there's someone bigger than you that's been watching me, that has been watching me, that has been watching me from a distance for many, many years, many, many decades. There have been people watching, people been watching me since the 4th grade. Like, how does this kid know this shit? How does he know? How does he know it? Why are the teachers sitting over there and these men and these women and black are standing showing him fucking posters as a kid, a young kid, that had to change. And John, what's going on? Don't worry, it's great. We got them in an institution. He's crazy. He's open the chair. See what happens? Killer. All roads lead to. All roads lead to. All decisions, all notarization. Sweetheart, where are they hiding the bodies? Well, we're done with this case. Where do they hide? Do you know the right guy? Well, he's crazy, right? We'll see what happens. Everybody's screaming. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna sit in that. Baby, baby. Sounds like a good idea. had missing persons cold cases in the 4th grade. Why would fucking people like that show up? Fourth grade? Fourth grade. And something. And now I know. And now I know. Nothing like watching it all stuff in action. For the whole world to watch.
Once the world became in perfect harmony.
On Sunday morning. The men in black. Did you authorize a death certificate for Yong Kerby? I'm gonna look it up. Because I know I have a death tag number. I have a death tag number. I know that for a fact. So we already got what? OCCK involved. So I'm a family health care, especially County Health Department. Jensen Property Management. Kansas Highway Patrol. So I'm the police department. Indeed, that probably is. Mail. Just like that big meter doing trust that happened. Everyone said I was attached. Didn't you hear something such? Had no clue. Still wondering if that's my mom in the pocket. In her pocket. That was very weird children. God forbid if we don't get to the fucking city commission. And probably not having that whole sweet life. I'm sure the judge will get going. more evidence. That's what for the gas certificate. I'm sure there's a gas certificate that's been issued. There's a death certificate. It's been issued. I'm sure it's online. Yeah, there wasn't ain't that now. It's been notarized stamp. Stuff. Process. Whatever. Don't worry. He's fucking crazy. I'm sure he had it. Whatever. That's one out. Out one. And the second car got in trouble. He went down to it. During the meeting. Oh yeah, it's his fault.
His fault for what?
What did I do? What? I still don't know.
All y'all hate me now?
Uh-oh. They all hate me, God. No, they don't. No, they don't. Do they hate someone else? Yeah. Probably. They hate a lot of people like this. A lot of people hate a lot of fucking people like this. What are they gonna do about it, God? Something big. Something big. What's gonna happen, guys? Well, we're gonna change America around. That's what's gonna happen. Maybe we're gonna win. How many businesses were involved? It seems like there was a lot of businesses there.
You know, there's a lot of fucking businesses involved today. There's a lot. A whole slew of them. You got fucking
People from all walks and levels of life, so evaluate, investigate, and look into. I'm sure that once we crack the code on one, the rest will just fall in. Bunch of toy soldiers, right? Sure. We'll do it. Toy soldiers.
What do you mean the men in black? Why did these people in the fourth grade showing their kid missing persons first?
What are you talking about? Apparently you don't know me that well. Where did he go to school? Like all the different places. Haven't you been watching this episode, Sam? Everybody says it's the hottest thing under the internet. The fucking is the hottest thing on the internet. Everybody's watching it. Everybody thinks he's a fucking lunatic, right? What happened to Sessions like last week? Yeah, leave me alone. I'm out of here. Bye, folks. This is the setup. Well, if you want to see it that way. I usually that's late now to do illegal shit like that. I usually that's late. You're supposed to be my husband. It's crazy, right? Like I said, don't buy drugs from high school teachers. It's sad. I don't know how many times I have to say the aphorism till people put two and two together. I think I'm gonna do some laundry today. Get shit cleaned up a bit. Do some cleaning and some art and take a break. I think taking a break on a Sunday is a good idea. If the Mexicans are allowed, the Mexican football team is allowed too. How the fuck do you find a Mexican football team like that? Mm-hmm. They're really hot. They're really cool. They're really good guys. They do good work. Unfortunately, bad people and good people do bad things. I can't imagine the psychological, emotional, and economic distress those people went through to do, I don't know, whatever they needed to do or were asked to do. Who knows? You know? How would you even have access to that? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah.
story on it. No, that's really anymore. This. My face. The people that know me. Sorry. Her mommy and daddy are right. They might have Even can. That's why it's
Today's not a good day in terms of cats. Gotta be careful. Gotta clean up this mess. Is me and Randy gonna need like fucking help now, like home health people? Last time I saw her, she said she's in a wheelchair. I guess in prison they take people who are in wheelchairs. Where do they put them? Institutions. It's not bad. Is the food good? Yep. At least the food's good. I can't imagine like fucking wardens like fucking carrying around a retard all day. When you got fucking prison riots and fights going on. Wait, carrying around James to cell block number 4 before we deal with Pedro and Louise going at it with their shanks. That's how it's done. People with disabilities are first priority. That's it. That's the main thing. So. Just like they have the right of way or some shit. They get on and off the OCCK bus first. Shit like that. Fuck. Well, James just wants to get on and off real quick and get out of everybody's fucking way as soon as possible, so all the really handicapped people don't have to rush and run. They can take their fucking time. As much time as they need. They don't feel like some punk is behind them trying to push them out of the way. If you know what I mean. I'd just much rather, hey, get the fuck out of here, punk. I don't want you behind me. Anyways. I'm not as fast now. Sorry not to be seeming like disrespectful to people with disabilities now and then, but I really would much rather take my time than have some fucking hot breath fucker behind me trying to go do whatever he wants to do real quick. And me take my time, that would suck. After that, I got as much time as I need and care. Everybody that don't need to be on this ride is already off. Now I can do whatever the fuck I want. I get personal care assistance, one-on-one. Bus driver doesn't have to worry about nothing now. She got you covered. She got you good. You're on your way. And some hot breath motherfucker didn't push you off. So. In fact, she probably helped you more then than she did on when you became first priority, I understand. Don't worry, I understand. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to do some work. I'm crazy, right? I'd rather old handicapped Papa
get the Karen eating lunch when I'm the hot breath motherfucker that just needs to get off as quick as possible so that he can have as much time as he needs without me bum rushing him off the fucking bus. You're like, here, I'm gonna get out of your way, sir, so you have whatever you need. So, yeah. I'll be like, I appreciate that, son. Hurry up, get off the bus. Don't breathe down my neck while I need fucking bus driver man to go and get my shit and make sure I'm getting proper and ready. Yeah. Get on the fucking bus, you dumb fuck. Alright, I gotta help Papa John here. He needs. I see your ticket. Get on the bus. Oh yeah, I'm gonna help Papa John onto a seat too, so I don't have to worry about your ticket now. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Maybe not, who knows. That's how we do it in Korea. Harmony gets her personal care done after everybody gets out of her fucking way and scrams, and Harmony, grandma, gets the personal care and assistance she needs when everybody's out of her fucking way and she can parade around town without the need of punks running around her, bum rushing her. If you know what I mean. I guess if you don't live in a big city, you wouldn't know, right? With like millions of people running around. Everybody needs to get out of Harmony's way so she don't fall or something like that. I don't know. What do you mean? She don't walk too good. She might need extra room, space, time. And if she needs help, someone can help her. So I don't know. Sounds silly, I guess. Harmony is an old granny. That's what she is. Harmony is an old lady, grandma. You only eat when she eats first, if you know what I mean. If she doesn't pick up her fucking chopsticks to eat, you ain't gonna eat until she's ready to eat. You know what I mean? So, and that goes for a grandpa too. If he's the guest of honor or what have you and whatnot, he's the patriarch. Yeah. Same thing, different day. Get out of Harmony's or grandma's way. She needs. Stop making me feel like she has to hurry up. You know, she doesn't have to hurry up. So. She gets personal assistance if she needs it. So. Anyways, that's how we do it. while babies fucking vacuum the floor. If you can't walk and you have to crawl, put in the upholstery attachment with the hose and just use that, because you're not going to be able to use the push part.
The only time there's something wrong with somebody is when there's something wrong with you. So. It's better to understand people from where they're coming from. Not everybody has survived war. Is he dead or what? I don't know. I haven't heard from him. Is he alive? How about Jay's mom? No. I was wondering, I was thinking about it. Thinking about it a lot. This year, I was thinking about it. Jay's mom, Bob's grandfather. Maybe I'll ask my niece if I have a copy of it. She would know. She definitely would know. Because that's her, what? Her granny from another mother? Family, relations, cuz. She grew up with that lady, so she knows who she is. Been over to her house a lot. Hopefully she's still around. I'm guessing. If I ever talk to her. I know the last time I saw her, she got those shots in her leg, too. But thank God she was with Diane. I trust Diane. Even though I don't know if I should or not, but I do. At least I know where Diane's coming from. Not like the other side of the fence and do this kind of shit. This will hurt. Hurts like hell. Feels like hell. I couldn't do that to somebody. Leave them high and dry and like to die. And have a bunch of Mormons checking them out for fucking, I don't know, organ trafficking. Because it seems like the perfect crime, right? Now everybody's in trouble. Yeah.
And you know what? I don't know who was it involved. I mean, the evidence is there. I wonder how many people can vouch for that. Wonder how big the list was. How often? Who's killing our children? Who's killing our children? Bring the motherfuckers out. Who's killing our children? Where's the owl? Where's the owl? I saw the owl the other day. He's killing our children. The owls are dead. The owls are dead. Better run, better hide. Don't know what to do now. Do or die. Where's those children? Must be bigger than I think. Maybe. Hopefully I'm not the first. And if I am, hopefully I'm the last. Turns out to be vulnerable to me. I'll tell you that. I'll be a good person. Everybody knows what to do now. Ain't nobody helping my ass, right? I need help. Somebody help my ass. All things is helping me to get out. The white girl. The white girl.
Exactly, he had a fucking job to do. So he passed it off onto everyone else. So, anyways. You know. Sorry, nothing against all white girls. I'm sure there's a lot that do a good job, but some of them, not so much. Just like all girls, I guess. And guys. Some are just screaming for money all the time. I guess. Money, money, money. Money. Give me money, give me money. You want money, go work for it. Right. So far, James, he's been working for his a lot. You may not notice it now, but you go later. Boy's been working for money his whole goddamn life. But we don't care about it anymore, so it's not that important. You know what I mean? Yeah. and you're barely surviving, what does it matter, right? When you're on your last leg and about to die. When was the last time money mattered then? Not at all. I guess like being on death row, the money wasn't worth it, right? Yeah, you can't be no hero now, sweetheart. Too little, too late. Of course you don't help me. Even if it's your job. Even if it's your I'd love to have this blanket washed, but I can't. Who would help me? After all this, I'm I thought I'd be fucking off for a surgeon. I'm gonna call the Mormons immediately now. Are they gonna help? Sure they will. Let's just dispatch him now. He's a fucking dog. He's a dog. Oh yeah, good idea. Good idea. We've been waiting to do this.
was money in the favorite city. What? I don't know about mine. not like, I don't know. But we could do good sometime. But nobody's gonna go to it. It's that morning. Mormons are the only people that come over and look at us. Nobody else. Oh, you see that from the Mexican football team, right? Oh yeah, the Mexican football. We're coming over here to put on roofs and sell films again. I wonder who thought of that up here. The guy that ordered the new roof. The guy that ordered the kitchen. All of a sudden he's got a bunch of dope on it. So you get the fingerprints off that shit, bud. Maybe they're 7 bags off up the road. By the time you're done, all that shit will be done. Watch and watch. Again, watching back to the sky. By the time I'm done, you will well. Oh, it's over. It's away. Don't throw away. Just like what we do. That is simple life. Where does it all go? Oh, it gets recycled, reused. So if anything sketchy comes up, they either blast that and fix it or not. Everybody say fuck now. Fuck now. Got sports in the back. It's all good. We're all coming. You can buy it. Don't worry, they want me at the 20 county wherever. Cards now. So free. Everybody's wondering, what about the dough? What about the drugs? I don't fucking know. I don't have much money. I can't remember the last time I fucking smoked a joint. I was working for it. So, I don't know. All I did is crash, taking some water. And everybody knows.
Even on your worst days, like the doctor has, that's awesome. You still have to come in and take action about it. Even on your worst days. Or you're fine.
Just know we have a strap. It doesn't work before. First, that's all I have to do. Box. I don't know what kind of box it is, but I got it off. I don't know what it is. Problem. I need the calendar.
Too many bugs in my apartment. Don't know why. They all seem like decomposition bugs or something. Flies that eat dead shit. Notice nobody else is around here except me. Everything is. There's water, just constant water. So, all over the fucking
fucker that doesn't help you. I'm sure you will. But you're not coming in here. You're gonna have to figure out what to do. You don't trust you. I think you're a danger to me. I don't do that. Sorry, brother. You're dangerous. Just a little bit dangerous. I don't know, but I think you are. Not like I used to know who you were. Completely different person from you. You know, I guess we all have hidden secret lives. I guess it's better not to ask them. Try to show you their ass and their ass to the face. Until they start getting on your ass and thinking you're a problem or something. Then you just start calling shit. They don't know what the fuck to do. And all their friends and families are hiding in fear. And like, look, that guy has a camera. You're like, yeah, so what? You want to film me too? The guy that's like a retard in front of everybody. Right? Make sure you get a good angle. Because the more people that show I'm a retard and that nobody's doing shit about it, it's perfect. Just what we need, more evidence. We gotta do it. Please get the word out. Hopefully you go viral on this. Because the more people that know about it, the better. The only time I start scaring people is when they find out I'm smarter than they think. That's the only time. That's the only time I scare people is when they realize that I'm not as tough as they think. Most people realize. People that don't. And then when they find out how smart I really am, they fucking. That's what I need to sit down. Did I tell you? He doesn't want to go to the fucking hospital because they already issued his death. They already told him what his death tag number. Put it all over the internet. If anyone can fucking find it, they can find his death tag. Regardless if you send it. Yeah, I don't really feel like it.
There's actually several close to people doing that over here. Several. Nothing new apparently. It happens quite often. Who's gonna bust a seat? Me this time probably. You can always depend on James. After all the years. Who's mama just died? Or who's daddy, or who's brother, or who's sister? Let me know, friends. Who was on the chopping block that you have questions about and need answers? Who's involved? Anyways, I gotta tell you a story. Why is there so much water in my apartment? Oh, fuck. Yeah, you can't fix it now. The cover's busted. Everybody knows. Can't go there now. It was made illegal. Not even my mom could come over. Now my landlord has no option but to either dispatch me or fucking save me. And I don't think he's gonna do either. Cause he knows his ass is in hot water. Cause the things you do, the things you say, make a lot of people often say, no, they know, you're screwed up related to, just because you think I'm just saying, piss off someone's daughter. Someone powerful's daughter. Don't piss her off. You don't know who her family is, man. Let's see, which one do I want to use? Sorry, guys, I'm talking to myself, but I'm trying to fill up my live 24 hours, 7 days a week streaming on this phone to be filled up with, I don't know, whatever, if you know what I mean. So So whatever you hear in the background is actually for you guys. Usually I sing or listen to music. That's what I do. I think sometimes I talk to myself in terms of how I want to word things I want to say, but you know what I mean? Like, go over it in my head, figure out how I want to phrase shit. So yeah, that's why I talk to myself on occasions. How do I write this? So that's why all my words are aphorisms I repeat over and over again, trying to perfect them. You know? So tension makes a tangle. Oh, fuck. What, all of a sudden you can't do it anymore? Didn't they snitch your ass out already? I'm telling you. Are they really that bad? I hope to God the Mormons are really not that bad. But I don't know. Who knows? You never know. Look at the condition I'm in. If Jesus Christ rises from the dead, then maybe. But I doubt it. I think Jesus Christ is going to kick the bucket, which kind of sucks. My feet are like swollen as fuck. And still nobody has come to save me. Strange, huh? How many people did you try to kill? A lot. Yeah. Everyone pissed off at your ass? Yes. Everyone telling their mommies and daddies about your nasty little garbagey life? Yeah. Alright. Probably can't carry all this shit by myself. I come back. I like that running. The only time you're scared is when you're wrong. And you know you did shit wrong. That's the only time. Because you're going to get caught. Now you're caught.
there. It's the truth.
Until you realize you need someone to fucking cook your fucking whatever's, right? And then all of a sudden you're pissed off. Or do the hard work. I don't know. Clue. See? Clue. Clue, clue, clue. Clue, clue, clue. We already have Cabanova as like the medicine of choice for this kind of debilitation. You know, clue right there. I'm sure whoever produces Cannabinova is really pissed right now. Yeah, really pissed. If the HIV injection medications, they're probably thinking to themselves, oh fuck, we got a really bad side effect going on this guy. Yeah, we need to investigate some people now. So we know our company doesn't fucking go under. Bye.